You.
We were having a convo. Cat, say something.
No.
Silver, say something.
I refuse.
Excellent. Good. I fucking hate this game sometimes only for the fact that if I tried to go from one monitor to the game monitor, it just sends my mouse back to the middle of the one that's not active.
Activates your middle non.
Alright.
Time for hell. Good luck.
Nice intro.
Watch out, my owl. I am refreshed.
Oh, it goes up by 2. My apologies.
That's better. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go.
With a randomized tempo, by the way.
Your turn to dance. I would have lived.
Nice. Ready to go.
I am refreshed. Invigorating.
It went up by 4 that time.
No, it didn't.
No, that was 6?
That was a total of 6 at the end, yes.
Flames.
Huh.
On me.
There, put her in defensive. It doesn't really matter what I do.
Give me your thunder. Remember, just build up that fucking stagger gauge.
That did a sneeze.
Ready to go.
Why is your...
Better.
Why is he so weak for you?
Ready to go.
Good stuff. That's better.
Oh, right, because you stacked everything to counter.
Phantom Stars are perfect break. I think Phantom Stars it hits more.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
crits have a bonus to stagger build up. But none of you don't have any skills on him for bonus stagger build up. I don't think he has any, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's a breaker, not a fucking stagger builder.
Energized. That's better.
Ready to go.
That's better. Feel energized.
That's better.
I am refreshed.
Okay. That's better.
Oh, wow.
That's better.
I am refreshed.
Good.
I would have lived. That's better.
Nice. Nice. Good. Good.
Didn't really need it.
You can see how this would be annoying if you're not perfect on your timing, right, Kat?
Yeah.
You just skip her turn?
Yes.
Why?
She doesn't
What
have
reason
any
did you-
break build up.
Anything will build up Break Shade, it still might as well attack.
I would have lived.
Skipping does nothing.
Invigorating.
Ready to go. Good.
I would have lived.
That's better. That's better. Nice.
That's better.
Nice.
Didn't really need it.
Literally everything builds up Break, even if it's not a lot.
Watch out, my owl.
Good. That's better. Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
Didn't really need it. I am refreshed.
Nice. Good. That's better. Ready to go.
Halfway there. Bet you wish you had Lune right about now.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Good stuff.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Good stuff.
That's better. Ready to go.
You know, with her Crustal Crush and Earthquake. Earthquake, sorry.
Disappear.
Now's my
That's one hit. That's massive for break build up. Oh.
Careful now.
Nice.
That's better. I'm refreshed.
Ready to go. Nice. Good. 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 Good.
Oh, wow. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Good. Now. Disappear.
Well, that was stupid.
Hate that thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's 900,000 XP, so that's something.
Which isn't even a level for him at this
I
point.
think that's the dumbest fight in this whole game.
Yeah.
Oh
Most
my god, if you
annoying-
have Minoko, he can use it.
No shit, the symbol was on its health bar.
I wasn't paying attention to that. It's not a health fight, so I'm not gonna bother looking at the health bar. I'm gonna look at the break bar and it.
Yeah, swimming can be a little bit wonky if you get too close to the shore.
Alright, Axon time.
Not gonna go and show off what's his face in the water?
Sprung? Not right now.
Why not? Go give Sprung a try. You're
Bubbles-
level 90, you'll be fine.
Where were their bubbles?
Because
Not
you hit the
90.
dive spot. You're
Highest-
almost level 90. You'll be fine. Go fight Sprung. And there were bubbles because it's a dive spot.
I don't think I will be.
You won't know if you don't try. Just- Diving is the only missable SKA ability, and it's gotten through relationship quests.
Okay.
Fine, we'll go look at Sprung.
Cakey feet.
Grabbing Lune.
Grab it CL.
True.
But what if Minoko can take his feet?
He can't.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
This is another area that I need to come back to later.
Falling Leaves. I don't remember if I've been there. Pretty sure I have.
There's a chromatic trio of enemies there, and then there's an actual, like, boss.
Chromatic trio of enemies across a bridge of corpses?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I've been there.
And then an actual boss. Hello, Sprung.
Ready to parry.
Well, rip CL.
And yeah.
Yeah, she only has 2,000 fucking
Jump to
HP!
help. You're better. Do me in. Here's your card.
Oh my god, can it stop going to fucking PC controls? Thank you, that'd be great.
No time to lose.
Mario.
That's better.
Ready to go. The dance begins.
Stop with the PC controls, I swear to god.
What's causing that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Flames. On me.
You keep bumping your mouse or something?
Nope. Just does that.
I have a sticky key then.
guessing you can't shoot the energy build-up point for stun or extra damage.
Nope.
Some enemies just don't have weak points.
That's fair, but I was just
Isn't
like,
this? Yeah, it's purely visual. I know you're just checking. You know, in the second half of the game, basically no enemies have weak points.
that sounds about right.
On fire. On me.
Let's play. If I die, so be it.
I would have lived.
God. Starts off entirely slow, comes out extremely fast.
Like most enemies in this game.
It's a nice mix-up.
God's greater slow is such a blessing in this fight.
Flames on me.
Well,
Yeah, stanceless.
do you in?
Oh wait, that attack right there applies exhaust, which removes the ability to gain AP for a turn in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
The big strike, the final hit, because it can go into combo mode later on, marks, like you can see, they take an extra 50% damage in the next instance they take.
Finesse and
Longer, powerful.
on fire.
Watch out, my owl.
Nice. That's better.
Well, the stars touched you.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Alright.
On me.
10 stack.
Time to strike.
Greater rush. Greater slow. No.
Here's your card.
Hit you with a 10 stack right away.
Doing in.
247,000, not a bad start. Doom, so you have defenseless, powerless, and slow.
And Blade just for the high damage and build up on the stack on the break gauge. Single hits do highest break build up.
Final path to apply the 10 stack. And it can also break. Alright. Back to Virtuos.
I see you found the extra energy.
Yep.
A second extra one, I should say.
Yep.
Means I missed it somewhere because I caught up to you.
Mansion.
Where in the mansion? I've checked all the doors I have access to.
Have you found the kitchen yet?
No.
Okay, you need to
I
find
just
the
recently
kitchen.
found the bathroom.
Okay, it's in the kitchen, and there's 3 objects in the kitchen that you have to interact with, and it'll open up a secret little drop point, and you have to continue
Got it.
down until you find it.
Thank you. I love Phantom Stars.
It's so fancy.
It's just
Animated
good.
as fuck.
It's also just good.
Yeah. No, save that up. I want to continue reapplying Doom to this thing.
High cost skills then. 5% per AP spent.
And this, just for the free 35%.
Ready to parry.
True.
Ready to go.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Since when did that apply stun?
Might be a new Game Plus thing.
Maybe. It's
Alright.
fucking scary.
And let me give you a healing tint to just clear out all those statuses.
Because cleansing tint Lumina.
Cleansing Tint, my beloved status cleanser.
Honestly though.
We're going to stances again, because I need to put Spark back on.
Oh, by the way,
No,
I'm not sure if you have it yet for Lune, but Hell, her spell, it's powerful, but it's really underwhelming to look at. They kind of dropped the ball on that spell.
Visually.
Visually, yeah. It's literally just a fan of flames, and then a couple of pillars of flames for the second hit.
Doom. Powerless, defenseless, slow. God, that's so strong.
My team is Verso,
Lady Lux.
Lune, and CL.
Watch out.
No, 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 no.
Oh yeah, you're in stage 2 now.
Have Foretell.
The dance begins.
You get payback.
Disappear. Okay.
Depending on how my turns go, sir, you might not get to use that.
Do you remember when you were first fighting this fucker, Shade?
Yeah, and I got
And
one shot
he-
in the first hit, and I was like, nah, I'll come back later.
When you first beat him and he'd go turn back to back, he'd charge up Extermination Boon and then immediately use it on the next turn.
Yep.
Fucking bitch.
Almost there.
You can't escape.
Yeah, good to know that Virtuoso Strike just generally doesn't do a ton of damage.
No.
It's not me building her wrong, it's just a relatively low damage skill.
Its best purpose is for forcing Virtuo stance.
Fair enough.
Ah, just short.
You go. Till me.
You don't have the AP for it.
Just hit him with defenseless then.
Okay.
Yeah, it works too.
Do me.
Verso's just gonna hold to that fucking mark the entire fight.
I think he's just doing it to insult them at this point.
Phantom Blade!
Final Path can break and applies 24 Tell because of Twilight Stance.
Fair. Heaviest hitting move.
I could just apply 10 stack burn right now because of Virtuoso Stance and Spark.
Go for it.
Blades. On me.
Also, 68,000 isn't bad for a status application skill.
No.
That's a little good, yeah.
So then we go Sabotage. Phantom Stars.
I'm gonna do the extra damage for the first hit, but hey.
228,000 ain't bad. You're actually gonna spend your turn energizing Verso. Because he had 0 AP. Wow, you stay stunned for a while.
He stays stunned for 2 to 3 turns, I believe. Did you never stun him the first time you beat him?
Today.
Oh, pfft. No.
Yeah, 2 turns.
And
No,
nah.
how not? How do you manage to not build up the break bar in this man's massive health bar?
Here's your card.
I know I can't apply anymore. I can still apply Greater Slow, though, while I'm in Sun.
And it also just builds up your sun charge for a stronger Twilight.
Yeah.
Rubs the Quiet Cat.
Ready to power.
Rubs the
No,
Quiet Cat.
no, 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 no.
I'm just vibing to the music while Shade beats this guy into a pulp.
Here's your card.
Fair.
Blades sharp.
We could just apply another 10 stack of burn.
Honestly, yeah.
Why
Free
not?
damage is free damage.
Dots are dots.
Here we go.
More dots, more dots. We need more dots.
How about more foretell?
Okay.
Yes, yes. Feel free to charge that. I'm still faster than you.
Which is still weird to me, by the way. Being faster than Sprong hurts my brain a little.
Here's your card.
Like, I'm absolutely faster than him now myself, just, you know. When I fought him, he'd get 3 to 4 turns in a row.
Alright.
Feel better.
You know, of all of his moves, I'm amazed Extermination Boon doesn't get an upgrade throughout his stages.
Yeah.
Like,
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Back into defensive, so I can just spend my next turn going back into Virtuous.
Ready to go.
I'm just gonna carry this mark.
Card Weaver Phantom.
I could use this turn to apply Final Path and get another 10 foretell on it for the 20 stack.
Go for it.
Why not?
You might see a little bit of a weird interaction if the same thing happens to you that happened to me. Yep, there it is. You broke it.
I'm fine with that.
By the way, that's only 20 stacks. You have 30 stacks on it, you can only use 20. Same thing happened to me.
Cut him down.
Fucking Christ! Since when did Verso do big damage?
On Striker, it's a single hit, it's 2 gradient charges, can break, and it does nearly 1 million damage for me.
Christ, I love it.
Part of that is because I'm in S rank perfection right now.
Yeah, which is plus 200% damage, right?
Time to hit big.
My burn wore off. So how about I put it back on?
Well, well.
Alright, last turn. Oh shit.
You don't have good AP build on her, do you?
Here, use this. You're gonna go out of Twilight, that's fine.
Bring it on.
I love how the only one he didn't manage to hit was Verso. Get up, Seal.
You can't leave us yet.
Yeah, no, you're in final stage, so his experiment, his sabotage is better.
Oof, ow, 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 ow.
Here's your card.
Alright, let's start building up Sun.
Careful now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
From fire.
Look at that vibing over there.
Yep.
Here's your card.
Watch out, my L. Let's carve a path.
Also, didn't I say he'd be fine on Sprong?
I believe I recall you saying something to that
Time to
effect.
end this.
And he broke. How about Endbringer
Well,
to reapply
yeah,
the
you just
stun?
hit him with 778,000 damage. God, I forget because I so
How
rarely.
about the 1 million I just did in that combo?
I almost never get to actually take advantage of their broken state for the damage bonus, so I forget how massive of an increase it is. Because
That's
usually,
cute.
whenever
Quarter million XP.
you only wait, you only just got Cheater.
Yeah, that's my first time beating Sprong.
You never beat Sprawl.
Nope. You got to him before I did.
So you didn't know of that and how crazy he got at the end phase then, did you?
No.
So Cheater's god tier because it gives you a second turn.
Always.
Anytime you
Always
act.
play twice in a row.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit.
And it's a health and speed boost. So you get to have more turns because of your more turns.
Where is it?
Fucking cheater. Hack.
And Shade,
I
because he's
call
a new
hacks.
game plus at level 85, he got it at max level 33. At max level 33.
You know what? While we're here, we'll do Falling Leaves then. I need the battles to level up Cheater so I can turn it into Lumina.
So everyone can use it. Yes, I've definitely been here. I recognize that goofball. He's the weirdest gestural in existence.
Have fun and try not to die. Thanks.
That gestural is the weirdest one in existence because he doesn't like fighting, and he's a gestural.
Ah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've also encountered Nevrons who don't want to fight.
Yeah, but they're also different. They're distinctly, visually, identifiably different.
I've encountered a Nevron before that literally just wanted to die.
I haven't encountered that one. Where is it?
Uh,
Over here.
once you can fly.
Ah, okay, got it.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a pushover as long as you don't use Earth. And honestly, I don't use any of the Earth weapons. What about you, Shade?
No.
Like, they're not bad, it's just
On their shields.
having your entire build be based around defense buffs and break doesn't really vibe with me.
Here's your card. Eyes up,
You like that
Bertha.
3 turns?
Just
Yeah.
try it. Watch out.
Let's start.
My turn.
Well,
Yeah, these aren't bosses, so your counter build is going to murder things instantly. Also, what I find funny is if Shade was at my level, I'd probably do more raw damage in him on my turns every single turn, but his counters blow mine out of the water. A stark difference in our playstyles.
Ready to go.
Doesn't even show you the numbers. Just yep, it's dead.
251,484.
Oh,
You
hey, creepy child.
breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. Wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Did you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her.
A part of her is around here.
While I'm at it, I'm going to switch to Lune instead of CL. Because in Phase 2, this boss heals from dark damage. Yippee!
Really?
Yep.
He just did a goddamn flip a dip dip.
He just did a goddamn flip a dip dip. McGovern subscribing at tier 1 for 36 months. Habuski. Alright. You probably can't use them, but you want to blow stuff up, don't ya? Yes. Alright.
I don't get it.
Blades. On me.
What is the reference?
Scott Falco's, something about speedrunning Majora's Mask.
Totally accurate. Majora's Mask speedrun. But
Oh, by the
actually,
way,
so a new skip was just found after I made the video, so I guess this is just beat Majora, I guess.
Shade. The skill with Verso's skill, the Blade Storm, I think it is, one with the super tight, perfect timing.
Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot how fast these things were. Sorry.
Okay.
Blade Storm's the one with the super tight, perfect timing, right?
I think so.
I'm ready.
Strike Storm, I think you're talking about.
Yes. By the way, if you have any frame drops at all, there's a chance it'll glitch out and auto fail. So I had to remove it because it actually just glitches for me.
Yikes.
You're outmatched.
Like, for some reason, in the frame drop when it activates, it has a chance to just automatically register you hitting A instantly. Which is a real pain in the ass because it's a fun skill. But oh well, I can't use it. It is broken.
Promos flowing. Let's shake the earth.
Right, enemies here
What
are
are you-
Earth. I
I
forgot.
literally said that not but 5 minutes ago.
Let's keep going.
Shade.
I forgot that not all of them technically are Earth.
Like, almost all of them are Earth. Earth is just bad here.
Yeah.
You're outmatched.
Now that's a way to finish.
Yes, that's my favorite finishing move.
You broke it.
Put that there for now. Switch it before I go back to the boss.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
The Lady of
Part
Sap.
of her.
Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean?
The fuck are you on about?
It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy.
Oh, by the way, Shade. The third painting, you know how you said you never got to it because it's underwater?
Yeah.
It's not. You never looked up. It's in the air. Over the water.
Huh. Color me bamboozled. Because I fucking was.
An advantage.
Yeah,
There-
I went to look at it, like, where are the bubbles if it's underwater? Looks up. That's an island. Gets at an angle at a distance. I see the painting on top of the island. In the
First,
sky.
Place on me.
Let's carve a path.
I have Verso in my first slot because if I first strike, he'll always go first because he goes in team order for first strike.
Storm is coming.
And the way I have him built, he can easily destroy all available shields and put in a dent on all the enemies.
Feeling better.
That is the most sad electrify I've ever seen, Shade.
Yeah, it was not great.
And that, like, yeah, they're resistant, but still.
My L.
Get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, that timing throws me off too.
I'm so used to it going through the ground, not just
Yeah,
sliding.
the ice version.
Ready to go.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why is Twitch Mobile the most shit-ass app of all?
There's one worse than Twitch Mobile. It's called Discord Mobile.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
They do happen to be resistant.
I literally said that. Well, after I said that was the most sad Electrify I've ever seen, I said, I know they're resistant, but still. Come on, Shade.
Let the ink flow.
I'm
Use
sorry.
those big bat ears.
This and precision.
No, is Firestorm an AoE?
Fire Rage is an AoE, yes.
Let's keep going.
Good fucking god, I hate it.
I'll manage.
I thought that would be a single target, okay.
My turn.
God, you only have 5,000 HP heal, and it's still only being half your HP.
Yeah. She didn't even parry anything during that turn, by the way.
That's just the raw damage of very high. At like 7 AP's worth of damage. What?
From McLove's. Good hearing doesn't mean shit if your attention span is spotty.
Shades isn't spotty, it's outright broken. It's been
JK, love you, Pato.
it's been out of order for the past 10 years.
They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That's right, literal bridge of bodies.
Ugh.
When one falls, we continue. For those who come after.
That's a nightmare.
Yes.
If I remember, these actually count as
guessing-
flying.
Yes, they do.
I'm guessing ice, fire, and lightning.
Also, annoying, annoying, and annoying.
Yep, you have to shoot.
You know what?
There is no option besides shoot.
I am counter-based. Powerful. Build up my counters.
I take out the side ones first, specifically the one on the right. And then just end it with an attack anyway to build up AP.
Or I could just give Lune an energy tint so she can just fire rapidly at one.
Then he won't have any AP. And the attack does still have a small chance to hit. But seriously, take out the side ones first, specifically the one on the right.
The one with the big fuck off sword looking thing?
That's the right.
Yes.
Vessel done.
Careful, Mael.
That's jump.
That's better. Vessel done.
I think I'll
Oh my god. Fuck on your feet, Lune. Jesus Christ.
Blades sharp.
Also, I found shared heal, and I love it.
It's so good.
Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived.
So I will mention that last stream of this, I mentioned how bullshit it would be if they gave us chromatic flying enemies or flying bosses, because
Yeah.
your basic shot is so shit. Well, they gave us flying enemies, flying boss enemies as chromatic.
I
Yeah.
could
Trio
try to,
of them.
could try to hit them with Phantom Stars and break 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that breaks is the last hit, though, Shade.
It might still be worth a try.
Go for it if you want to.
Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Nope, not that stuff.
Yeah, only the last hit breaks. Not worth the gamble. Just shoot.
Yeah, it's time to spend the next hour.
Careful, Verso.
Get out of here with your stupid fucking charm.
I would have lived. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I actually have Verso.
Worst time you could have started speaking.
Yeah, sorry. I actually have Verso pretty heavily spec'd into shooting at this point because of how I have him. Because not just because of these fights, because it actually synergizes with the weapon I'm using.
Damn it.
Okay. Better.
I assume you have immunity to ice and charm on all of them.
Careful, Verso.
I have anti-charm on everybody.
Not anti-freeze?
Please supply.
Normally it's a
left with
bad idea to
freeze.
drink anti-freeze, but Remnant would tell you otherwise.
The one on the left, their spells are supposed to freeze you. That's why I asked. Burning Shot is not your friend here, though. I just realized you have Burning Shot and you're applying fire to the fiery one.
So much potential.
it's not like you have freezing shot or shocking shot because they didn't think to give us that.
Well, to be fair, those aren't actually statuses that we can apply.
No, but it can augment the damage type.
True. That's not what Burning Shot does either.
Just try it. That would have lived.
Thunk.
Main one down.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Really need it.
And
You gotta love how they
slap.
haven't done the jump attack once since the beginning,
Watch out.
which is the one we want them to do for quick killing.
A storm.
Again, worst possible time.
Time to
I'm sorry.
You burn. The other one I've learned.
watch out.
Their dodge chance is way too high.
Nice. That's better.
Let me actually look up what the flying enemy dodge chance is.
Alright, second one down. Perish. And never come back. Oh, this is where you get Blizzon.
Huh.
Also, Cheater has been acquired.
What does Blazon do?
I don't know. Ultra powerful. Alright, how much does Cheater cost? 40 fucking Lumina. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a free second turn.
Every turn.
Unfortunately, doesn't look like we have a data mined chance yet.
Also, Mael is very much so, leaned into her burn. With Burning Break and Breaking Burn.
Nice.
3 burn stacks on breaking a target. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. And since I open her up pretty much every fight with Spark for 10 stacks of burn, that's a pretty long-lasting 25% chance. Or, not chance, 25% bonus.
Did you check what the weapon does?
Not yet. I'm just trying to make my way back to the gate first.
Rending.
There it is. Blizzon, level 33. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. So this is a moon
Damn.
stance weapon.
Okay. I'll stick with my sun build.
Also, Lune, you're gonna change out
Raise the
this
sun.
for Crustal Crush again. Because we are going to do something that made me go, oh boy, I'll be back later, last time.
Did you ever come back later?
No. I genuinely forgot.
Just like with Sprong.
I genuinely chose to not go back to Sprong because at the time that I got to, like, sitting there, I was like, I just want to beat the game.
You're unbelievable sometimes.
Alright. Hello, child. We found her. What did she say? That she is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful.
I don't remember what this fight was. It didn't leave a very strong impression. I kind of breezed through this area.
There's so much maple syrup. Uppies.
And flip.
Journal.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Yep, Expedition
Yep.
49, the Shield Bearers.
This game's way of telling you turtling is bad idea.
Be cautious, but don't be a Dark Souls tower shield user.
Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I fucking bullied this thing.
When I originally got here, I was only level like 45, and I was like, yeah, maybe not.
I was level 55 for
Yeah,
this fight.
I was 10 levels below you, so maybe not even near recommended.
This was also before you optimized your builds.
Yep.
The Scavenger.
What are you? What? Don't bullshit
Timing
me. I got that.
really tight on that attack. It also wouldn't give you a riposte anyway, because it ended on someone who'd already taken damage.
Does Earth heal this thing?
Pretty sure. Might as well find out now when it's at high health anyways.
No.
No, it's just dark magic that heals it.
It's just also resistant.
I'm pretty sure it's resistant to all elements.
I was gonna say, and again, I think this is one of those Nevrons that's just resistant to everything.
Except light. I'm pretty sure it's weak to light.
Let's test that. Correct.
Oh man, those counterattacks are gonna hurt.
You know what?
He's not using a light weapon.
Whoa.
So he won't,
More
so
burn
he
be
won't
upon
doing-
ye.
He's not using a light.
Lune is.
Is she?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
And I think Verso is too.
He's not using
No.
a light weapon, but a lot of his skills are light based.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I saw his counterattack do have a light.
No.
Blades sharpened. No. Disappear.
251,000.
From fire.
Back to Virtuos.
Honestly, fucking Lightning Dance is still probably gonna be your biggest damage option with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Resistant or not, it's Lightning Dance.
Yeah, 205,000 is not bad. God, that slow ass swing.
As far as Lightning Dance is concerned,
Dude, be faster. I don't have time to sit here for your bullshit. Now perish. You're stunned. Why do you get to transition while stunned?
because they don't actually stun. Oh, no, that was a proper stun.
How about we put you back in stun? Nah, Versa won't get another turn before that. Shame. I would have just used Endbringer again. I will, however.
Place on me.
Whoa, fire be upon ye. And back to Virtuos.
Mark is flowing.
I'd say build up AP and get Typhoon rolling just in case I fuck things up.
No. Fire Rage. Get the damage rolling.
On guard.
Still stunned.
Break those masks. It's gonna take several hits to break them.
You can't
It's
escape.
absolutely worth breaking them all, though.
There we go, that did some meaningful damage while it was stunned.
It's taking less damage because of the masks, though.
Yep. Alright, and then basic attack.
Fury. Fire.
Ready to strike.
Ice fall.
He had 1 AP with that.
It flashed by too flash for me to see it. Like, oh, what about? Oh.
There we go, masks down.
Mael plays immediately. Virtuous, please. Burn. I can't time that shit.
On guard.
Get up, Lune.
Now you just have 1 mask to break. To bring them back.
Oh god, Dizzy. I'm gonna
Ready to go.
heal her and cure her Dizzy.
Probably a good idea.
And back into Virtuous. So how about that fire, though? Damn, that stagger build up.
Crunchy. I would have said light holder.
Let me flow.
Blades sharp.
Watch out, Mael.
That did it!
Bam!
That's
219,000 damage.
on fire.
Back into Virtuous. Holy fuck, Mael, the amount of turns you get.
High speed be like.
Precision.
My speed cheater.
Through. Final
You-
phase.
I was gonna say, you don't have masks to shoot me with on this transition. Must suck.
Wait, he shoots you with the masks when he transitions?
Yep, and all of them shoot individually and do high damage. It's kinda nuts.
I never knew that. I broke the masks immediately.
I'd say just Lightning Dance, even though it's not empowered.
No, Crustal Crush. Top off that meter.
Shake the earth.
Yeah.
And get Lightning Dance empowered.
Let's
How about we just end this?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, fair.
I saw I had 2 gradient charges and was like, no, we're done. This is done.
Jesus.
And you got the Scaverum.
It's a strange one. It has a unique stain called Dart Stains you can build by consuming stains.
Ah.
And if you have all 4 Dark Stains, you can cast any skill for 300% extra damage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's a long con weapon. It's only a 50% chance to get a Dark Stain every time you consume a stain.
I have been busy collecting Nevrun feet.
I have more feet than you.
I don't think that's something you want to say out loud and be proud of.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's be honest. Bats have 2 feet. Foxes have 4.
In the context in which it was stated? Not something you want to say proudly.
I've collected more feet than you.
Alright, now let's go do the Axons.
Silver got all those beans.
Visages or Sidan first?
Visages.
Alright.
Visages is shorter.
I'm just gonna sit here and nod and smile and listen to the cool music.
This isn't the right way to go. The current
So
song
Shade.
playing for the overworld here plays anytime you come into Act 2. And it actually is another one of the songs that tells the story of what's going on in the
So
French Latin.
So Shade,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think about, for the sake of content, because I have no idea what it's like, trying the Axons before you do their gimmick to weaken them? Just giving it a try or two to see what it's like.
I
Feeling better.
personally think I'm gonna pass.
Oh, come on.
I'm
it's chromatic. Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, you have no HP on her. Oh, that's probably why your damage is potato.
That's better.
You don't have any vitality on her, and you swapped her to a vitality weapon.
That would do it, yeah.
You dum-dum. The weapon you were using before, the one I was using, the lightning one, that's luck-based. But the light one is vitality. Vitality, agility, I want to say?
Prepare for annihilation.
I think so.
I won't waste it.
Finesse and grace.
I just realized this does not have a stun bar.
No,
It
'cause I
does.
already stunned it.
Ah, then I'm flying.
Mael, did you just get 3 turns?
Yeah. High speed plus cheater.
On me.
She doesn't have cheater.
A storm is coming.
Yes,
Oh,
you can.
just high speed then.
She's just insanely high speed.
I know it's Verso who has cheater.
No, he moved it off. I'm 90% sure he moved it to Niall.
I did not move it to anyone. I just took it off.
No one has cheater currently.
Mael's just super fucking fast.
As you can see, she actually has 2 turns. Cheater doesn't show 2 turns on the actual
That's
order because it duplicates your turn. It doesn't give you 2 turns back. That's how it goes. It gives it to you. Basically refunds the turn. It doesn't give you 2 turns on the turn order. That's just Mael's speed.
Let's shake the earth. I'm ready. Okay, let's keep going. Good. Good.
Well, I can't say I was expecting that because I haven't gotten this far in this fight.
You've never beaten this either. Jade,
When I came here, I was level like 49.
how little of the side content have you actually done?
I saved most of it for stream, actually.
You skip all of it on stream.
Thanks. On me.
I like that the enemies actually have a visual breaking effect the higher their bar gets as well.
Yeah, but shit, you don't do any of the side content on stream. You've been beelining the fucking main story.
Fun.
So it's gonna do the side content in Act 3. That's not what I want. This. That. There we go. Break bar filled.
Person who can't break it.
Let's fill up her stains. Can you leave Lune alone? Anytime she's been up, she's the target. Why?
Because she's the most dangerous one, usually.
Fuck the mage, I guess.
Yeah, rule 1, take out the casters. Come on, man.
This is RPG 101. Phoenix Flame.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh,
Really?
this can
No,
break.
yeah.
Chrome is flowing.
I was gonna say, when does Verso get a turn?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Lightning Dance. Or, yeah, that's what's good.
I mean,
I was thinking Fire Rage because of their weakness, but that works. Or that, sure.
There, that's it. That's the weapon I use. You see what I mean by the oversized scythe?
yes.
Yes.
Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to Dark. 20% increased Dark with skill. Supply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight.
And I do a
Shit.
sun build. And look at her, look at the scaling. Agility and fucking luck. S and A.
Yeah, goddamn.
That looks
Yeah.
wicked as hell. I want it.
So while I'm building up my Twilight gauge by using sun skills over and over, I'm in permanent powerful. And then I go into Twilight, and with her having cheater plus high speed, she gets like 5 turns back to back, just eviscerating the enemy.
I'll probably use this, but then once I get Leithson leveled up, I'm probably gonna go back to that because I like its skills.
There. You know, you see why I use that thing.
Yeah.
Fucking love that weapon.
Good stuff.
What
It
was
is
it?
unreasonably powerful. Yeah, I was like, I've been sitting here trying to think where it is I found the weapon I use. Turns out Shade skipping all the side content meant he missed some things.
Yeah, that would do it.
And then I see the weapon I use pop up there, and it's just like, that!
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
What? The masks everywhere?
Yeah, the faces everywhere.
Oh, you're about to hate all of the side stuff too.
He who guards truth with lies.
You're just gonna hate this entire area.
Yeah, pretty much.
An infinite sea of them.
More color of Lumina.
You can never have enough color in Lumina, can you, Shade?
No.
No.
Especially since there's no limit to how much a character can have.
Yeah,
And
just
cheater costs 40.
Melody.
yeah. The ones that some of them cost so much. Go, I have 200. That's plenty. I need like 500 more.
Yeah.
Alright, cutscene time.
doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
While I wish they
I love
modeled the
his-
weapons in the cutscenes, I understand why they didn't, because some of them are just so fucking big that it would just obscure most of the characters.
Yeah.
And I'm
Like
sorry,
the
was that
sci-fi
Expedition 69?
Yes.
Nice.
The Climbers
They
Expedition.
sadly make no jokes about it here. Not one, and it makes me sad.
They were the Climbers Expedition.
Color of Luminous. Why
Now-
are you... I'm sorry, why?
Upgrade materials, cat.
Yeah, but level 9 and level...
Yeah, I have
He
things
doesn't
down
have
there that I
every
need.
weapon upgraded.
Okay, fair.
Now,
Finesse!
these are axons that we're going to hunt. Not regular Neverons or powerful Neverons or Neverons of any kind. They are exceptionally more powerful than Neverons. So much so that none have ever died.
Let's
They
spin.
each have gimmicks. And this one is masks. We're going to be going off to destroy 3 different masks which empower it. You can go fight it before destroying these masks.
But judging by the masks, I'm pretty sure I know what each of them will do.
I'm curious what they do. I don't know.
On me.
No one is half the battle after all, Shade.
You want to see it?
Violence.
I will happily watch you do it on your New Game Plus.
Fair enough, we can share that experience together.
This is where you get Sadon.
I already have it then.
I'll upgrade mine.
I beat this guy and bought his stuff. So I just haven't looked at it closely.
Alright, we'll start with Anger first.
That's one I started with.
Sorry, Rage. And the reason I want to not fight this fucking thing with the Mask of Rage active is because I'm pretty sure I know what status it gets.
Powerful.
Rage, which means it plays twice.
It's Berserk. Wait. There's a status in the game called Rage that makes enemies play twice?
Yep.
Also, Cat, here's how you transition through the area.
Oh. I hate it.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hate this entire area.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
Get painted.
Henry.
How about
Take down their
fuck your shields? for you.
Let's carve a path.
You really need a buff for vitality.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna recode her once I find a flag.
Thank you, McLoves.
Let us stay now.
Well, she's too fast for her own good, it seems.
Incoming.
God, I love how gradient counters look.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
Okay, let's keep going.
And slap. Roadhouse.
Roundhouse.
It's a joke.
No, jokes are funny.
These things aren't immune to fire, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Well, let's find out. No, they're weak to it. Even though the inside of their shields are burning.
Yeah, they're burning with rage, so hitting them with more fire makes them burn quickly.
Most other games would consider that to be a resistance.
Or an empowerment. Fueling their rage.
Yeah, usually one of the two. Empowered Phantom Stars. And a break.
Just shoot them. Shoot the one, attack the other. Never mind.
And back up to 8 AP because Dead Energy 1 and 2.
Oh, there's a second dead energy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yes.
Did you want 8 AP for killing something?
6.
Yeah, 6. But still, it's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Would have lived.
And
That
you've killed yourself.
That opening motion it does where it throws its sword back, I always mistake for it trying to smack me with the hilt or a backhanded sword slash and always try and parry it. It always fucks me up.
Yeah, it screwed me a little bit early in because I just kept thinking, like, that's not normal.
I hate those things. They
What the
give me the jeebies
Alright, Lune,
and the heebies.
time to recoat you because I need to adjust your stats.
Look at the attack power when you pop up agility all the way to 51. Gives a good, like, what, several hundred bonus? Another 400 plus more
Round-
defense and
yeah.
speed.
So what if we take this?
Your crit, though.
Yeah. So do that.
15 in might and in defense, put the rest into agility.
15 in might and defense, put the rest in agility, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. She's not tanky in the slightest, but that's fine.
You could probably fix out some picto shifting.
Forgive me if I don't feel like sticking around to fight the flying duo.
Yeah, no.
An advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, these things
Meets-
do not move okay.
The Contortionists. This is also where you get the sword for Versa that has eyes on it.
Nice. Can you shoot it?
Can you shoot? I was about to ask that. Is the eyeball weak point?
Yes.
Yes. A major one too. But not enough to be worth, you know.
Foregoing my cycles.
Yeah.
Thunder.
For the way I have Verso built, absolutely worth shooting it. Because he always does shooting than a regular attack on his first action, because he gets a second action from using a basic attack. For me, that basic attack also sets
Oh my
the power from
God.
the enemy up with defenseless. So I do a grand total of like an extra 80%.
Meanwhile, Mael here nearly kills the thing in one counter.
You know, there are salty people online who didn't use Mael, who call people who use Mael cheaters because of how powerful she is. And I'm just sitting here like, Mael's strong, but Lune's fucking cycles do far more damage far more consistently. CL's Twilight is by far the strongest thing in the game if you build it right. And fucking
There you go.
Verso has some of the strongest single hit attacks in the game.
Also,
Stop being salty.
if you find the right Pictos and apply them and the right abilities to Minoko, he can literally hit up to 1,000,000 damage in one attack.
Yeah, exactly. I like that's the mask he has to break.
A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger.
Angry.
The seething. Sadly, it's not seething bagel cheese. Burn.
I'm ready.
And then give me Virtuous back. Thanks, mate. I love that that's my whole setup with Mael, is just, yes, set 10 stacks of burn, go back into Virtuous. Oh my god!
You are counter spec. That's how you build.
I missed all of those. My brain.
I don't feel bad. I miss those ones quite often myself.
My Brian.
Self-heal.
I don't have enough damage on him to warrant self-healing right now.
Besides, he'll heal every turn with every parry.
I was thinking, you know, get the seed thing charged, but, you know, whatever.
The buff on heal for the C doesn't buff the amount of flawless you get, Cat. It just makes it go from 50% heal to 100%. Matching rank isn't always about increasing rank. Usually not, actually.
No.
Fair.
Being in C while using Perfect Recovery just means you get a full heal instead.
Yeah. Literally what you just said.
This will hurt.
Poke.
And you got a sword.
You know, I did Anger the last on my first run through, so when it exploded compared to the other two, which just fall to the ground, I was like, that seemed wholly unnecessary, but you know what? You do you.
It's anger. It's exploding with rage.
Another reason I wanted to kill all the masks before fighting it.
Levels.
Levels. 6 and 10. I need a total of 16 points on you.
13 more levels, and level 99. I'm guessing it's the max level too.
Yep. Because I
Did you
know. It's the classic RPG endpoint of levels, but I hate it that it doesn't just go to 100 and end there.
So when you reach level 99, there's an item out in the world that advances you to level 0.
I'm guessing that's a joke.
Yes, 100%.
A joke of the fact that we all but screamed about the Expedition Zero being the first expedition.
Yes.
Turns out level 0 just makes it hard, like exceptionally hard mode. Alternatively, something setting you to level 0 could just mean that you can go through all your levels again, but you keep your prior stats.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost.
Yeah, except stats cap out at 99, so that cycle would only work twice before you're capped out on all your stats.
God's truth.
Healing Tard. Whoa.
Healing Tard?
Healing Tard
Healing
shint.
Tard. Yes.
My brain, my mouth tried to speak faster than my brain could comprehend, as it tends to do.
Yeah.
From fire. Let us stain them.
Healing Tard shint.
Look, man. I'm stupid.
Are you sure you're not stupid?
Yes, because I don't have a lisp.
Okay.
Or British.
Fucking stupid, mate.
The cheese would be so grumpy.
Let's spill some ink.
Burn. Oh, hey, it's
We have a gradient charge.
On me.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You really need to work on your AP plays. Somehow you don't generate enough.
Break.
You can't escape.
Would you like 36 burn stacks? For 117,000 burn damage?
Let's keep going. Better. Better.
Hey, you actually did it properly this time. Lightning Dance.
Yep.
The most powerful skill in this game, if you build right.
Moving on.
Why? Why do you sound so disgruntled?
No, it's a joke because the fight took like 3 minutes. It's supposed to be this big, bad, terrifying enemy. You beat it in 3 minutes and it's like, moving on. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy.
You couldn't tell by the fact that the mask was laughing.
Jovial.
Hey, look, there's an enemy. It's flying on the left.
Finesse and grace.
You know what? Fuck it. You
On me.
burn.
I'm ready.
Give me back Virtuous.
Please fly.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Damn it. Holy fuck, you lived.
I like
Oh.
that.
But you're a boss, you're not allowed to heal.
I know, I just healed my entire health bar, but that's against the rules.
Ready to go.
And you... Go away, flying piece of shit. I hate those things, because if you kill them not on a counter, they exhaust your whole party.
I think it's like a 5 or 6 turn exhaust too, so you have to cleanse it.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm sorry, that did how
What
much
skill
damage?
is
to it?
that?
That is, Phantom Strike. It's at the top
Okay.
of her list.
Alright.
Yeah, her...
Oh, that
her-
might be one of her special story lock skills.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
Gustav's Homage is actually a story lock skill.
I'm aware I've unlocked it. You unlock it when you get the barrier breaker sword.
Oh no.
Sharp.
I didn't know that was a thing.
The dance begins.
Sparky! I thought he was ready to counterattack.
Lightning storm.
Maybe he's just shit at his timing inputs.
And that's where you get Luna's Chaplain.
I have it. Obviously, 0 pirate fight. Actually, no, the masks aren't required.
Is it like sad laughs? Speaking of sadness,
That's what we're on to fight next.
and I believe it's that path.
Yeah.
Quickly rest. Upgrade attribute to leveled. CL!
The unused
Luna-
Taromancer.
Aeromancer.
Taromancer.
I did not hear the T, and I was very confused for a minute.
Definitely.
Aeromancer. I don't think wind mages are given enough fucking
That's good.
love.
We're weak
No,
again.
they are not.
There's so much cool shit you can do with wind.
Yeah, but most
No, that's joy.
places don't do that, so...
Like everyone's always like, ooh, fire, thunder, ice, and it's like, okay, but like, what about water and wind or earth for fuck's
Well,
sake?
yes, ice is close to water. Mechanically, they would be very different.
Yeah, let me see a Hydrosophist in action, or an Aeromancer, or Geomancer. Shit's cool.
Did you really just fish out the Divinity 2 terminology and say sophist instead of
Mancer.
mancer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's
Where did the Divinity 2 come from? What?
It's the first term I learned for hydromancy, so it's just the one that like comes first in my head. I know it shouldn't, but it is.
That caught me so off guard. You, of all people, suddenly spouted Divinity 2 at me.
Look, I think hydrosophistry is cool.
You know, wind, water,
Better.
blood magic is not given anywhere near enough attention.
It's because no one understands that it's supposed to be sacrifice health for actual, like, power. And then they're only like, it's a buff thing, and it's like, no, it isn't.
Watch out.
With VTM, it makes sense. Why are you briefing it?
Because I wasn't poking at any in particular.
That's the only one where we've ever seen that, though, is VTM.
No, one of the Dragon Ages did it.
No, it didn't. As the one who's played that, no, it didn't.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Shade over here trying to sweep his dumb under the rug.
Look, my stupid is like dust. There's a lot of it and it builds up very quickly.
Shay trying to sweep his dumb under the rug is a full-time fucking job.
Honestly. Do you guys have any idea how refreshing it is to see Shade actually utilizing the break mechanic actively?
And absolutely bullying this poor creature.
Shoot it in the eyeball.
Break
Shoot it
plus
in the
weak
eyeball.
point damage. For the kill. 71,000 damage, and it probably did more because it can't show more than its remaining health for damage.
You're welcome.
I just love the...
Ragdoll into the sky.
That was some Gmod physics right there.
Also, I have to say I'm extremely disappointed with Verso's range attack. I was so hyped when I saw Sword and Dagger, thinking he's going to be throwing knives for his range attacks. No, he just swings his sword up at an angle and hits something at range.
He just flings, like, a magical projectile off of it.
Which is so boringly simple.
Like, at least Gustav had a gun.
Yeah.
Mael points so that it's, like, channeled through the point of her blade. CL throws her cards. Lune is Lune. She has magic. You don't need to do any more than point.
Yeah, for her, the energy blast makes sense because she's a mage, but come on, you couldn't have him be throwing his knives? It would have been so cool.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Sadness.
Sadness.
Joy.
Also, Minoko shoots using the bell, which makes sense because it's a focus.
Yeah. He's also a caster.
Like, I guess technically Verso's a technical spell sword because all of his magic is cast through the blade.
It's still... It doesn't... Not only is it boring, it looks stupid as hell in rapid succession.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Shade, you should totally rapid fire his sword at the floater so we can see the glory of the, of the rapid fire projectile. Since the boss is a flyer, so you kind of have to shoot it.
Let's dance.
Fucking exhaust.
There's no avoiding it either.
I got the last two at least. Thud.
Shoot those masks.
True.
Unless you want to be silenced and take high damage. You got them all.
Get ready. You're outmatched.
Ah, yes.
Okay, rapid fire the sword.
It's dumb.
It looks so dumb.
Like, at least Mael's pointing her blade repeatedly.
Yeah.
Ow.
I just felt everyone needed to see that. Well, gotta kill the side two first, because they're gonna be next year.
Just try it.
Alright, this thing applies inverted.
Yeah.
Please survive.
Well, that's not gonna do much when she's at 9 AP already.
Wonder how many turns that one lasts.
I wish I could see.
Yeah, there's no indicator for turns on those.
Which is a little annoying.
Yes.
Oof, oof, ow, ow. Actual ow. Be gone.
Also, Shade, you should know.
1 second.
You got an extra light stain because of the weapon you're using. Because it rolled a 50% chance to carry an extra light stain when consuming a stain.
Hey.
So now at 40% extra skill damage instead of only 20%.
Set that bitch on fire.
Actually, no. Use the flame.
Ready to go.
God, what an annoying fight.
The exhaust only lasts for like a turn or two, though.
Unfortunately, inverted does not.
And even though the tint will heal you,
It will still hurt me.
it'll hurt you before it cleanses you because the healing goes off first.
Yeah.
No time to lose.
Tremor, no. That's only going to hit the one.
It wouldn't use her turn, though.
No, but you could probably kill the other one using the empowered lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Long before Lightning Dance even ends, yes.
And then attack for AP.
On guard.
Wow.
You actually landed both. That was lucky as hell.
And then miss both. Oh, come on. Do things I can kill you with. Actually, I
You
can.
do extra damage when shooting the mask, Shade.
Yeah, but it's
the
more
mask
satisfying
sounds-
to actually hit him.
Yeah, I know, but...
Stupid little fucking hats. Get out of here.
You got a stick.
Yeah, from Minoko. Yeah, we've all had tough days. Suck it up, bitch.
Okay. Wow. Tell him how you really feel.
I think he's a little bitch boy and he should pants up.
Oh, question. Shade. Do you have Los Medias? For
In Medias Res?
the one that makes you start at half health but have 3 shields?
Yes.
Why aren't you using it? It gives you a ton of crit and speed and a very powerful ability. Particularly with your regen love for
I think
regen.
that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
I need to use the bathroom. Also, I don't know.
Yeah, bye. In medias res, really?
What?
In medias res is a it's a term for like script writing and plays and things where you come in the middle of an action sequence and they fill in what happened during it.
Okay.
So it's like coming in the middle of the action.
And you have half health.
And shield. So it's like, oh yeah, this has been going on a minute. I've already buffed, I've already taken some damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me look up the actual definition because I just know the colloquialisms and where I've heard it. okay, yeah. So in medias res is literally into the middle of the narrative or plot. So
Okay.
it's used frequently when things are as you go through and they take up a lot of the exposition through flashbacks and cutaways and that kind of thing. This has been your old man teaching moment.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Are we all here, or?
Yes, we're all here.
You didn't say anything.
Just typing.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
There was a thing there for half a second.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They are all a part of his story. The man has gone silent. Woo!
Oh.
You!
Anger, sadness,
what does
and
that
I'm
mean?
guessing finally
He
joy.
who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard
My
as
stupid
in
is like
control,
stuff. There's a lot of it. And
or guard as
Shit.
in control.
Yes.
my stupid is like dust. There's a lot of it and it builds up quickly. Bato in the co-host and back quotes channel.
I love the dialogue in this game. Guard as in protector or something else. Yes.
Yes.
Or as in controls.
I love that they actually had a question just answered with yes.
Yeah.
There's some more of that glowy puddle shit we saw earlier.
I think you pissed him off.
A storm is coming.
Alright.
Thunder! Let's spill some ink. Flames.
Welcome to the Axon. First Axon fight.
From fire.
Yeah, break the mirror, sure.
On me. Ready to go.
By the way, notice how little the break gauge is building, and and even with Shade super counters, how little damage it's taking. You didn't shoot the Mask's Eye, Shade.
Yeah, I forgot.
There we go, Mask busted.
Oh no, it attacked you with the save point powers.
No, not yet.
On me. Ready to go. Let us stay now. En garde. From fire. This will hurt.
Alright. Nearly 3 gradient charges.
Careful, Mael. That's better.
Alright. That's fine.
Let's carve a path.
Still 328,000. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Reapply powerful.
Finesse and grace.
Set that bitch on fire.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Oh, I love these fights.
The axons are so cool.
Yeah, they're also hell.
Nice.
Didn't really need it.
I did kind of bully it though.
Overflowing with energy.
Lightning darts. This will hurt. On fire.
Get ready.
No.
Almost there.
Maximum damage.
What do you think, chat? How's that doing?
There we go.
Hell of a boss fight, huh, Cat?
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Too bad that was a fake out. That wasn't the actual boss.
Shocker, the guy called the Mask Keeper is the actual boss.
People want so badly to know what's behind It's your mask. For this.
One of my favorite cutscenes.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Harmless, huh?
We all need masks, but how you use them.
I like this guy.
Fuck, already in defensive shit. Thankfully, she gets 2 turns, so
Yeah.
I can go stanceless,
And then Virtuos.
and then Virtuos. What emotions?
That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
I actually did this second half of the fight on hard mode. Not difficulty-wise, but because I never broke any of the masks.
You didn't.
Oh.
What do you mean you didn't do it? You mean you know what the not breaking the masks is like?
No. Not those masks. The ones from the first portion of this fight. Phase 1, if you don't break the masks in the mirror, they come here.
I didn't even know those stuck around. Okay. I only ever had one of the masks spawn, so.
Blades sharp.
Alright, next time we go to camp, I'm gonna adjust Lune's Lumina to get her more AP per turn. Will this end it, you think? No, almost.
No.
Cut him down.
Oh no, you gained a shield for every time you hit me. If only you got a turn. If only you got a turn.
Bully this man's.
Here's my favorite cutscene.
We did it.
Why are you tired? It was 2 rounds.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
The Mask of Doubt.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
I love the mask just bouncing off of his face. Blunk, 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 blunk.
Well, yeah. 1, he's gestural. 2, he already has mask on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Renoir.
Speaking of camp.
me to give it to you.
Why?
That was. I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
I like you, Verso.
He's a good man.
Four, okay. I need you to have more energizing stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have anyone that applies defenseless, so I don't need critical vulnerability. Energizing parry for one. And then head over to the curator, spend our Lumina. First upgrade weapons, because I need to go to CL. Go. It might not help that Minoko's weapon's still level 17. For his damage. As you can see, I've maxed out my tints.
Yeah.
Lune. 150. Fuck it. I need to put more energizing shit on you. Like, a lot. Could do energizing attack too, because she has 1, which means that she gets +3 for every hit.
Energizing heal, pop Typhoon, and just have her gen AP every turn.
That's true.
AP to everyone. I have energizing heal on her for that very reason. I don't use Typhoon all the time, but when I do, it's game changing.
I'm also going to give her Gradient Fighter, so it's 25% increased damage with Gradient attacks. And
what's her Lumina cap for you?
165 right now.
Actually, I have her lower than I do. I have her at 180 right now.
That's because I've been spreading them among my group.
Yeah, I've been putting a few into everyone, but I've been mostly dumping them into her.
Yeah, Luna is currently my highest, but everyone else.
Mael has cheater on her.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
It's the Picto version.
Yeah. So Shade Cat was right. You did swap it over to her. Shade.
I forgore.
The fuck do you mean you forgore?
I forgore.
The fuck do you mean you forgore?
I forgore.
The fuck do you mean you forgore?
I forgore.
So this is once more a point of I watched you do it and you said I was wrong
I recognize that. though.
again.
I didn't watch it. I just assumed Shade knew what the fuck he was doing with that at least.
Okay, dialogue time.
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Maybe. Yes. Spend some time with the fuzzy gestural.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
So we look ridiculous with matching haircuts. Yes.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Compelling argument.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other.
McLove's, thank you, McLove. Shade having his I forgore moment sent McLove's into a fit of giggles.
As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. And this is how you get the samurai hairpiece and the
Nice.
Viking style for Minoko.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees.
Ding.
I love the bromance
I love
between
Verso
Verso and
so
Minoko. Yeah.
Their bromance is epic.
Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. This is where you get Phoenix Flame.
Yep.
Before heading back to the others.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
If there's a percentage chance it'll work, then there's a gamble to make.
That is a
My fellow Night Owl.
gorgeous, weird outfit. I love it.
I hate it. Of course you love it, though. It looks stupid.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Ugh.
I sleep enough.
Choice is yours, Cat.
I know, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go burn out.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Just like me, for real.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Just like someone we know.
Shut.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, Weight of the World, The Tortured Soul, things like that, or same, I guess.
The first one, obviously.
Oh, you know, Weight of the World, The Tortured Soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Something I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain?
You
Are you
didn't mean
aware of
literally,
thoughts?
honey.
I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Right. Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? No, because that'd be creepy. Right.
I love the
You're not doing it for science.
Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before.
Well,
this is where you get Tree of Life.
Full party heal, cleanse and heal. Cleanse first. That's the important part.
The next one will be harder.
Yes, spend time with CL. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
That gets me every time. You can't hit someone with that. Just as the opener to a conversation.
I'll be honest.
Does it anyway. Fuck you.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Miles, right? You really do see everything.
Miles, right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now.
Wow. I love that Lune and Verso are just two people throwing sarcasm at each other.
Yep. Ciel and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Write in the journal. Remember to go back to the Gestrel in the Gestrel village anytime you write in the journal, because you can get a reward for each page you write.
Really?
Yes, that's why it's important to do it every night that you camp.
I do.
She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Check up on the others. Ah, this cutscene. I will let this play while I go use the bathroom.
Do you mind if I, play here?
Holy crap.
The power of magic.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Play another.
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
I love these little touching moments.
It's
I was
beautiful.
I was not expecting SKA to be dancing in the background there.
All right. Now we're off to Siren.
Time for swim swim.
Who is just over this way.
That doesn't look like a nightmare temple or anything.
You're only seeing the outside.
It is a twisting, convoluted mess inside.
Siren.
Oh, so it's a water temple.
Okay, but which one are you talking about? Majora's Mask or Ocarina? Or Twilight
The
Princess?
architecture looks very different
Yes.
here.
The worst of
kind
each.
place never existed before the fracture.
Personally, I still think Majora's Mask is
Feels
the worst for time, but not hard to understand. Ocarina of Time is tedious, but not hard. Twilight Princess, I fucking hate that water temple.
Bye, SKA.
Is she the Axon?
Siren, she who plays with wonder.
It's so.
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
You notice their eyes,
She's
right, Cat?
manipulating
Oh,
your
yeah.
emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
He keeps the bell for a reason.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
I love that they pointed out that the bell he got from the Grandis scares away Navarons that can hear, and they actually use it in a cutscene. Unlike some games where you're like, this is a lore tidbit, it'll never come up.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. A very
Yeah.
nice touch.
This whole area's music is just pretty.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Hover Monk.
Hover Monk? I love that. Is that a monk who just permanently has feather fall on?
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Yes.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
What were you just told,
Dance
Luna?
feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing taught in Lumiere?
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Magic shotgun, go.
Paint blast! Alright, you all fucking fly.
Yep, this entire area is full of flying enemies. Cause that's fun, right?
Oh my god, she went from 0 to 9 AP.
Yeah.
She also got a kill, to be fair. So that's 3 from the kill, 3 from the first attack, 3 from the second attack.
True. And then dead energy. 1 and 2.
That was the first 3 from the kill. Jake, keep up, come on.
I'm sorry.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bonk. Miss.
Careful, Mael.
Too early. I forgot which one it was casting. Perish. For 41,000 shot damage.
Hey, you leveled up that bell.
Yeah, maybe now he'll actually deal significant damage. Journal.
Shiny thing.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls.
Yeah,
so much
fighting.
it kills me. It hurts thinking that I
Fighting
could be
with-
home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Say what you want to.
Fighting fire with fire here is not the best bet.
Also, you can just ignore some of these enemies.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Shiny thing.
Wait, how do you...
An advantage.
by finding enough of the lost gesturals, Sastra will teach you how to break those.
Motherfucker.
So it is absolutely worth doing so.
More shiny things. Thank you, Hovermonk.
And away we float.
Like, I know they're a twisted thing.
They're likely the remains of other expeditioners, too.
Yeah. But, you know, Hovermonk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got monk robes on, they're wearing a monkey mask.
Yeah.
Sorry, monk-ish. If I say monkey, I'd probably summon the Hyper Murder Death Monkey.
Yes, and we don't want Wukong here. Not sure I liked that.
Which fucking direction was it to progress?
I don't fucking remember. This place is a goddamn maze.
Yeah.
Left is law.
What? Alright.
Food, I assume?
No, they're just telling me that there's some stuff I need to cook. Because I'm assuming they're heading out for dinner.
Ah.
Likely some event at the church. I have quickly come to realize that fighting pay tanks are not worth it to me at this point, because
Yeah,
most...
you don't need the materials they drop.
Yeah, usually they're just giving me chroma catalysts, and I'm sitting here like, you mean those things I can just buy? And find on the ground?
Ooh, random headache sucks, McLuds. You have my sympathy.
Let's spill some ink.
More flying enemies. Hey. Honestly, she should just shoot them each at least once to set burn stacks on them.
It's a 20% chance to drop.
Yeah, so it's best if I just focus it on one.
Fair.
Let the ink flow.
You would expect at least the mage to have attacks that would guarantee hits on flying enemies. So you could have a character that could hit a flying enemy consistently. Because magic does not require physical contact. But no. Perish.
On me.
Almost perish.
Perish. Cripple.
Let us stain
Dumbest ranged attacks.
There's a bunch of things like those that we can fight here. I really don't feel like dealing with an area of only flying enemies, so I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah, fair.
Wait. I saw a path.
Good
Shiny thing.
stuff.
Loot instincts kicked in. I saw a small path. Have to check it. Go, Hover Monk.
Absolutely.
I love that we're calling them hover monks now. Something I just kind of just made up.
Well, I mean, we
It
don't
was
even know.
perfect.
We don't even know what they're actually called. So, I mean, I guess we can just apply whatever name we want.
Thank
Exactly.
Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Yep.
feels like home.
67. The ones that came with all the war machines. Trebuchets, ballistas, cannons. Most of them died at the Forgotten Battlefield. I love that almost all of the expeditions have their own unique, like, thing that they brought to the table.
Yeah, they each had. They came with a plan.
Yep. Except for us.
No, we had the Lumina converter.
Yeah.
Our plan was to take Pictos and just apply them in Lumina to all of us.
Ah, I wasn't aware that was actually the plan. I wasn't aware that's what allowed us to do that.
Yeah, almost every expedition had a special thing about them. Ours was the Lumina converter. We're the first expedition to be able to use Lumina. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves?
A lucky few.
It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent.
The man has depressed us all.
You're an airborne enemy with high evasion? You must die!
You must die. Eventually.
Wee. Whoop.
Go gadget grapple arm.
Great.
And there's protecting death. Thank you, camera.
Shell?
What a great view.
To explain to the stream what that does, your entire party gets shell on your death. Not shell, 3 shields, I think.
We'll check in a moment.
I've never had this thing attack me, by the way. I've always killed it too quickly. I had no idea what it did.
That's better. I would have lived.
Ready to pounce.
Look, I'm trying to let you all live.
Now's our chance.
Wait, you can flee?
Yeah.
I'm the one who pointed that out to you. Why am I confused?
Because he actually did it.
I've never actually fled. I'm the one who pointed out when there actually is a flee button, and I completely forgot. I just never use it.
Good stuff.
Whoa. Weep.
The power of Phosix.
Is there anything over here worth my time? Nothing in the immediate sight line. I want to get out of Siren's area as fast as possible.
Yeah, almost everything here is fun. It's miserable.
And I've already gotten all the feet here of these enemies for Minoko, so...
Same. There's like 2 you can get, and that's it.
Quickly rest, restore our chroma elixirs.
What's that?
Hello, unique creature.
Sure. It works for Siren.
So he creates.
This
all of
is
that
the
for her.
mechanic
Take it out.
for
It would definitely be an
this
advantage against
Axon.
Siren.
This is also how you get the anti-charm ability.
It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yes!
Let the ink flow.
Poor bugger.
Thunder.
Unavoidable curse.
Oh no.
You can't parry that?
Nope.
I thought I just fucked it up.
Nope, it's unavoidable.
Let the ink flow.
Holy Jesus.
Okay.
Cheeky.
Here's a gift.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's spill some ink.
Now's our chance.
Actually.
Let's shake the earth.
Resistance.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
This thing didn't live long for me.
Ready to go.
Clear out your curse.
From.
Back to Virtuos.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm actually going to use your turn to cure Verso's
Nobody
curse.
dies.
I didn't cure the curse. I just beat the timer.
God damn it.
Cut him down.
Blades sharpened. Flames. On me. Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Just chunk its health away.
On me.
Oh, Luna's dead.
Sharpened.
Just kidding.
Unfortunate.
Time to hit big.
Just kidding.
Payback?
No, that require to get most out of payback, I have to actually parry things.
Ah.
Let's carve a path.
I can deal with 9 turns. Especially when I have Striker ready.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Cut him down.
Time to hit big.
I agree, Mael.
Prepare for annihilation. From fire.
Shoot at the eyeball.
Let's
Oh,
spill
never mind.
some ink. You can't escape.
A storm is coming.
You know, there's one attack it hasn't done at all.
Which is?
It hasn't summoned the clothworms at me.
I forgot about that attack. Wait, no. That's not its attack. That's the boss's attack.
No, it can do it too.
Yet this
Oh,
victory feels
I don't think I've ever
hollow.
seen it do it.
It was actually one of the attacks that caught me off guard originally when I first played.
Fair enough.
Excuse me. No. Don't worry about me. You continue dancing over there. All right, midway boss. This weird fucking thing.
Anything.
Nice.
Ayo. Give me that first strike. Even though I'd probably go first anyway.
Let's keep going.
No.
That's a snake, by the way. I originally thought it was like some kind of dog, giant dog thing. No, that's a Snecko.
Ah, yes, now I see it.
Fun fact, did you know glissando is a type of dance?
I did not.
It is named after a type of dance for the sort of slow flowing wavy motions in the way that it kind of attacks with its body.
Fair enough.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Yeah, Void's just unresisted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
It's good to know.
Let's shake the earth.
It makes sense because gradient attacks use void, so if something could just resist your gradient attack, that'd be some bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Bye, Lunae. Hi, Lunae.
That sound cue is way too early.
Would have lived. You're outmatched.
Not impressed.
Is its ability to swallow you a health-based thing?
Potentially.
I noticed it hasn't done it yet.
The eternity of ice.
I'm ready.
Save the break in case it does swallow.
Yep. Lightning Dance isn't enhanced, but
Does it heal off of Earth?
no, but it's resistant.
It's still gonna do more damage more than likely with the enhancement.
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, definitely more damage. Lightning Dance is fairly weak on enhanced.
Blades sharp. Blades sharp.
I forgot that breaks.
Time to end this.
You know what? Endbringer, keep it stunned.
And
With
you
that-
devastate its health bar.
I was gonna say, with the damage I'm putting out, I might be able to just end this.
We'll see. Very little beats an enhanced light dance, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe feed some AP to Urso so you can use Endbringer again. Oh, he's not gonna go next. Damn it. I thought he was.
Enhanced Lightning Dance again.
Because you got extra light.
And we're done.
Makes it do even more damage.
That was actually a really well-timed break.
It worked out. Oh, hey, you got a new outfit. Hooray.
When I heard the hail.
Oh, never mind then.
Hover Monk. And everyone's full health because we just survived.
Ah.
Typhoon plus parry heals.
It doesn't hurt that Typhoon was hitting it for like 100,000.
Yeah.
True.
Can you not take the most arbitrarily long paths? I get it, the area is beautiful, but I really just want to get out of here.
This is literally the end. Chill.
Look at this beautiful place where we live. Isn't it awesome?
Look at this place. No, just take me to your boss.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh dear.
And you can tell that they did not leave this area. Here's where Expedition 67 fell.
Yeah, pretty far.
Yeah. Extremely far. It's impressive. Far, as I said.
Extremely far. Don't worry. Everyone's tongue fails from time to time.
Mine does more often than I'd like to admit.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
We're prepared.
She's even grander than I thought.
Keep focused, Lune.
You're okay, right?
Swear I've seen this dance before.
Hello.
The final act's gonna be hell in New Game Plus shape. And I don't mean the final act of this game, I mean of this fight. That the third phase called the final act. I was explaining that more for Kat.
Thankfully, the party I have going in has anti-charm on them, so...
I didn't. I also never got charmed, though. Parried it perfectly every time.
Fun fact, you find anti-charm in this area.
I know, I said it earlier. The big sewing boss gives you anti-charm.
It's just funny to me.
Oh.
Aww.
I think it's annoyed because it can't get into his head.
Yeah.
It's technically to him, there's no one he misses.
No. He looks pissed in particular. Like, more so than usual.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Thunder.
Jesus. She did more damage with one counter than the entire group did when they group countered. Second phase.
Yep. In 2 total hits. Second
And
phase.
you haven't even had a turn yet. Well, you had one.
Let us stay now.
Brush the brush.
This is the flash of magic that I really wish more games paid attention to.
Same.
Did you really have to take extra time on yours? Bugger off.
Let's have some fun.
Get up, Lune.
A storm
seeing that list for a parry. Satisfaction.
Let's dance.
No.
Let me flow.
Time to end.
You started Typhoon net yet?
Time to end this.
Haven't exactly needed it.
No time to lose.
Finesse and grace. From fire. This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation. Okay. Ready to go.
Bam.
I was looking away for a second. Are we in final act yet?
I think so.
It kind of pops up on screen. It tells you.
On guard.
Going to offensive. Big spark.
Flames on me.
Lightning dance.
Almost a million damage.
Watch out.
The final act begins.
Too bad it's only gonna last for like a turn.
Yeah, but that one turn might KO you.
Or it'll kill itself.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh.
It didn't even last for a turn. It lasted for half of its own. Don't worry, Siren. I'll float up to your head and slap a little janky gold star in your face that says, "You tried."
Note that she's not enchanted or enthralled.
Yeah.
She's resisting of her own volition. And this is a nice reminder of how terrifyingly powerful Lune is.
An incredible amount of chroma. Blasted point blank.
What the fuck did you do?
Put it out of its misery.
I love like the party saying they're like, "Damn, that was awesome," and Verso's like, "The fuck would the what?"
Me yelling at flying enemies, "Get the fuck down here, you flappy bastards!" I always default to the quote of, "Get the fuck down from there!"
Come down here so I can kill you properly.
Campabamp.
You again. Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
And now you have the barrier breaker.
A sword of pure chroma. All right. Oh.
Weapon already owned here. Have some pocket change.
Yeah.
Yep.
You seem preoccupied.
It doesn't level.
it's nothing.
Oh no, it
Just
levels. Party's already at max level.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand,
It's a real
seem
weapon.
quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yes.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mayal is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend, stop the word I
Friend's
choose.
not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my
How
wisdom.
kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? SKA too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Oh, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean,
Rolling the sheets, mate.
Adventure.
Like, I picked up on that immediately.
When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. It's been a while.
So,
Of course we have to.
I'm like, do you even need to ask? Yeah.
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. It sure does.
Verso learns there's a lot of interesting things you can do with Chroma that he never dreamed of.
Verso and CL spend some time together. This is the lightest way to put it without explicitly stating what happened.
Yeah.
Away from the others. Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. And learns doom from this.
I learned how to inflict doom upon my enemies by fucking you.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrals never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
I mean, compared to Minoko, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy can shapeshift.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes,
I love
duel
this.
will be even more fun.
Mainly because there's an excuse to hear the theme song again.
Yeah.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Turning up music. I'm turning up the stream volume.
Ready to strike.
I'm not usually into jazz, but this just does it for me.
Break. Not impressed. That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
I would have lived.
Yeah, he's not easy to parry when he's using his actual moves. And perfect break again.
Break.
I leveled up of that.
Oh my god.
Been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other.
I understand that.
This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. And he gets Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others.
I believe Sanctuary is regen and shields.
Still thinking
Yes.
about what you saw.
I wish Gustav
Verso notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years,
They say time heals all wounds,
does it?
but I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
Hmm?
I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Versa's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share.
Companionable silence. That's a thing that's interesting.
It's a wonderful thing.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
God fucking finger twitch.
Sigh.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
You always take such copious notes.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I got to spend more time with you. That's
I guess
nice.
that's nice. They got to spend more time with
That's
you.
one I picked.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions.
Yes. See, that's how you ask questions.
That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band. Maybe we could play together sometime.
I picked the first one.
Great, let's start a band.
Great.
Catherine with the second.
Start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
God, those are some of the best conversations.
Me too.
How many of those have we had, Kat?
Sorry was my first rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, you're too innocent.
I love him. You've been very even with your spreading.
Right in the journal. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Slebble.
BBs.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
He's filled to the brim with wine.
What?
Stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
Yeah, I don't think he's organic, judging by this.
Obviously not.
I don't know how.
He's a giant wineskin.
Yeah, I think he's just a powerful spectral entity possessing a physical object.
Do you have apple juice?
Oh yeah, Miles not old enough to drink.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Stop drinking alone. I'm gonna go drink alone.
not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
And this is where I left off, personally.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
No, I have time.
Remember a thing.
Have we killed the paintress?
Meow, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks. We can find
The paintress does look miserable. I don't think
Let's make sure
she's
we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
necessarily evil.
Depending on how quickly we get through the next thing, I think I'll just push for the end of Act 2 tonight.
Fighting the paintress isn't Act 3? Okay.
You should do the honors.
So I'm right, she's not the big bad. Also, what they meant by I think you should do the honors is you have to do it, I can't. Because it wasn't reacting like that for the rest of them. For Lunay.
The barrier is shattered. The path is clear for the suburban family and the creature.
And the creature.
I'm a creature.
He'd honestly find that hilarious, wouldn't he?
Probably. Here's where you can get Pura for Versa.
Yeah, I already have it.
Sploosh.
The monolith.
The monolith.
And from here, I'm blind.
I can loan you my glasses.
No, that'd make me see worse. Your fucking prescription is insane.
And it's out of date.
Oh. Yeah, glasses are expensive. Ophthalmologists are expensive.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
I'm guessing that's Mother Dearest.
The only other expedition, I can't say fucking expedition anymore. The only other expedition to make it this far.
0. Or as they should have been called, Expedition 100.
I theorized that all of these candles were all the different expeditioners' lives. One light for each lost.
I doubt it, but it's an interesting theory. There's a straight march tour, huh?
Yep.
She big.
Yeah.
I'm only about as tall as one of her toes is long.
See ya.
Feeling better.
This doesn't feel right at all. Is she immune to light? She's immune in general.
So much potential. Thunder! Crack!
I'm ready.
Feeling better.
You can avoid.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
Blades sharp. The dance begins.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Paintress's avatar, not the actual Paintress.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay. We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright?
Wait.
Mael. Up there.
What?
She's
There's an expedition flag.
the Paintress.
Said 70.
She's up there.
Yeah, how'd it get in here?
I don't know.
If the furthest it was ever made was 100.
The real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Forgive me for running through all this. What the fuck?
So that wasn't the real Paintress, that was just an avatar. It's interesting.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
78. How many expeditions made it in here?
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Still 70. Yes, I know. Some of you are new and some aren't, but I'm on a tight schedule.
Whee!
I will extend stream if I have to, but 60.
This is a great place to get Never on feet, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nimbly dodged.
Do not all of these areas look familiar?
Yeah. It's all the different areas we've been to pulled together into one.
Like a collage.
Yeah.
Useful.
Nice.
Stonewave Cliffs.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
There's a pet tank down there for those who are interested.
Thank you.
Great.
Good stuff.
Weakness gain back there.
What's weakness gain do?
One AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn.
Ah. High crit bonus.
Yeah. Pretty solid Lumina too.
Yeah, I'll probably pass on it though.
70. Forgotten Battlefield.
Yep. Next up will be the Frozen Peaks.
Okay.
It nearly touched your butt.
Yep, and I didn't want to spend time fleeing from combat, so... Gustav's grave.
Even that's here. With a mask on it now. A tombstone to begin with.
Again.
I'm kind of annoyed I went back through the whole game hunting down enemy Never on feet now that I know about this place.
There is a boss over there that you can fight.
I will be doing so.
Gives you a weapon, and there's a rope on the side that will take you to a gestural merchant.
How do you care to watch me play after stream?
I can
Sure.
read it.
Lovely.
But I am pushing for Act 3, so...
I know.
Those who are willing to wait, it could take upwards of another hour. Could. Presuming I don't fuck up the fight.
Huh.
If I manage to do the fight correctly, it could be maybe a max of 30 to 45 minutes. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? And take us.
Yeah. Lumiere was the next place.
Yeah, old Lumiere. Zero.
Again.
the Chevaliers again. Or no, sorry, Cavaliers.
Chevaliers. Because, you know, French.
Yes. Over here.
Good stuff.
Recoat for those who want to mix up their builds or have to respec for any new weapons. Trust me, I do too.
Uh-huh.
There's him.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Well, that will help.
Lumina point there.
A blessing, that is. This feels like a side path.
Yeah, because that's something I want to show real quick. Because this is also a special boss that you can do, but it's, there's a reason that I want to do it.
Fair enough.
The name.
Finesse and grace.
Oh. Really now?
On guard.
Highly recommended to take out their underlings first because they apply rage and shell.
That's also just the rule of boss fights. But this is the namesake of the game.
Yep.
That's interesting. Namesake is a hidden boss.
Yep, the black ones are Obscure and the white ones are Claire.
Take cover!
Watch out, Mael.
Claire is immune to light, Obscure is immune to dark.
Makes sense.
But they couldn't make that for Claire Obscure because that would just be busted.
Feeling better.
And really fuck up a lot of people's builds.
It would make Verso and CL,
CL.
both neuter.
Yeah, it would make them pretty useless.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Lightning dance!
Alright, dangerous one down.
Let's carve a path.
And you shoot it. Well, that works too.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, now it's just the boss.
Finesse and grace.
I believe you also get a pretty good picto from this too. As one would expect.
Aye.
I mean, you already got Cheater.
Ow!
I'm so curious what the significance of this boss is in world.
this is where you can get two things: breaking attack, base attack can break, and Jumeso. Or Durimaso, I guess.
Okay.
Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack.
Not my thing, though. That is definitely a use.
S and A scaling, by the way.
That's impressive.
And over here. Yeah, fucking pop-ups, go away. Please. Just give it to me in a list!
An advantage.
The Thelum.
What's that, though?
It is here. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Void base.
Ooh. Vitality and look!
Actually, I could just swap to this and not lose anything.
Actually, what's the damage you're currently doing with your weapon? 5, 8, 0, that's 6,000 if I'm on the right. Okay, yeah, that's just insane.
Also, fucking void damage.
Yeah.
Question, can dark stains be consumed like light stains can for any element?
I believe so.
Otherwise, how would skills consume them?
The only thing I've seen for consuming dark stains on skills, Cat, is the one where if you have all 4, they specifically are able to consume them to do 300% extra damage. That right there specified basic attacks could consume 1 to do 200% extra damage.
Fair. Oh hey, the first flame wanes.
It is kind of like the kiln.
Well, I mean, plus the whole eclipse ring there. Yep.
No. Dark stains are not multicolored. They can only be used as specified in the weapons.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost
They're
me years ago
recreations.
when I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
They aren't the original family. It's not a time loop that they were recreated.
We are your family.
Family is complicated.
saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We have to fight him again this time he goes full power. Yes, we do.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Okay.
So little for us.
Well, at least she died on the first hit, so he couldn't banish her.
Oh, that's the vanish move.
Yep.
That gradient hit.
Don't break her heart.
Let's have some fun.
Blades sharp.
One 4-4, 1-4-4. Oh, there's his music again.
Bring it on. We need each other. That's better. I would have lived.
Break him.
Break that bitch.
Hang on, let's go to Virtuos first. Or not, you know.
A storm is coming.
Build up your AP.
Keep me all you want as long as you're allowed to do it.
Let's keep going.
Ready to strike. Break.
Your
Oh.
sister deserves more.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Giant Chroma Lion. And he's berserk.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Blades sharp. Blades sharp.
So much potential. The eternity of ice.
Don't turn away from us.
Nice. Ready to go.
That's better.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to go. Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Now was our chance.
Like,
Crustal Crush. So I can stun him again. Close, not quite.
Radiant. Radiant.
Phantom Stars.
You're at max Radiant, you need to use some of it so you don't waste.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah.
And Endbringer to extend it.
Yeah.
No. Fuck yourself, old man. Again. Fuck yourself, old man.
You can't escape. Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Chroma is flowing.
The best finisher there is.
God damn.
Oh my god, a second life chroma.
Yup.
Why do they not all have that? Let me guess, it costs like 50 capacity.
It's very pricey.
He just refuses to fucking die.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
It's him.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
That's his daughter.
I love them too.
That's the original Renoir. Renoir? Whatever his name is.
Renoir.
Renoir.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
To the end. And now Verso can wear Renoir's suit.
And no one ever did.
Hell no.
We're
Right, well,
outside.
She's
I
there.
gotta go to bed, so.
I can feel her.
Okay.
All right.
We need to be
Good
as
night.
prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
You got this, Bat.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Mother.
You've come back.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Maya reminds you of her. The daughter you lost. Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick.
not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
No, if I'm not mistaken,
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'll do it.
Ready to pounce.
Stuff. Stuff.
Good.
the Mask Keeper was the real Verso before he died. One of the previous bosses was, I remember Verso mentioning, was this Verso? I forget which boss it was.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Ready to go.
Chroma is flowing.
Solid chunk of health for the counter. High damage, but to be expected. Her health was pretty high.
I'm ready.
Aye.
I love getting AP back for Swift Stride.
Because you're lighting her on fire.
Yep.
I would have lived.
You can't betray Verso like this.
That's better.
Powerless, that's a painful one to get.
Blades sharp. Flames. On me.
Chroma is flowing. Nobody dies.
Parry it.
Creep and heal it.
Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed.
Ow.
Cut him down.
The dance
How about I remove
begins.
powerless with powerful?
Yeah, that would work.
The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Mael.
Good.
That's a pretty significant bonus.
Yeah.
So that was 44,000 compared to 14,000.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger! Feeling better.
That's better. Ready to go.
Now was our chance. Lightning dance!
Cut him down.
Break.
This will hurt. From fire.
Beth. I don't like this.
Oh, the golem's up.
Hello, Proxy.
He had it the whole time, didn't he?
Yep.
Let's go!
I think you can still see the typhoon effect on the ground.
Yep. Why did he hold on to it if he had it the whole time?
Careful now.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
A storm is coming.
Over 100k per hit on that move alone.
From fire.
Brace yourself.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I thought you were early on that third one. New typing for creep.
Yep. I was just thinking I should probably refresh that.
Cut him down. Maximum damage.
Should do a base attack with Lune next turn.
Time to hit big.
If we reach her next turn.
True. you have Pierce still?
No. I got rid of that for payback. How about more burn stacks? We like burn here.
Basic attack. Use that Dark Stain.
Chunky.
It's per hit. Okay.
Crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright.
Curse and defenseless. 2 turns. Just blast her and then self-heal.
No,
She doesn't have
it
the cleanse
reapplies.
on her.
No, it reapplies.
Oh.
Now's our chance.
You're outmatched.
I can reset it by healing, though.
No time to lose.
Alright, let's get rid of Powerless.
Brace yourself. Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Didn't really need it.
Cheeky slow strike.
She's burning you too.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Breaking those gives you extra turns.
Okay.
Overflowing with energy. Let's shake the earth.
Watch out.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
What the fuck?
I would have lived.
Time to hit big.
She ripped reality apart. Reset
The dance
Une.
begins.
Pop those bubbles.
Or I can fucking miss. Apparently.
Does it increase the timer for everyone or just the one, just the character
Just
you're
the
on?
shooter.
Okay.
Lightning dance.
DPS check time.
Time to end this.
So how about
Time to end this.
ow.
You're wasting your AP, you realize, right? Although I assume it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this cutscene at the start is a bit laggy. I don't know why. Just something about it is not optimized.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
Final fight.
You'd think.
Watch out, Mael. Didn't really need it.
What?
Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
I'm confused. Does she ask him to die?
You can't escape.
flows. Let's shake the earth.
This will hurt. On fire. Prepare for annihilation.
Painted power. There it is. Was for being the painters, you liar.
I couldn't remember. I shall leave you with this while I go bathroom.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Ah, Shay, welcome back to the pressure. How can I help you?
The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Hope Presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Expedition 33.
Yep.
All the way to the top.
The final expedition.
Let's go home.
Not yet.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
So many baths to be had.
So many monsters still out there.
Ooh.
Gestrel, SDA, and a successful expedition.
And two very traumatized people.
And a stranger from the past.
Nope, we're still in Act 2, technically.
Living Legends.
Oh, poor Monoko.
brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I'm guessing he's wishing he read that a little sooner.
Grandpa's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Cleo's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. Miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall.
SDA.
Esquier, Goblu. They didn't turn into confetti, they turned into petals. And the reason that happened is because the paintress was destroyed, who was the sole force opposing that which was whisking people's lives away.
Which we did not know until just now.
Noko.
All we saw was the paintress.
And Minoko the Third.
Their dogs.
They seemed so peaceful by the fire. Siren. And one we haven't seen.
Another axon.
And there's visages.
Yep.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
The destructive force was Renoir's power. You'll understand more in a moment. Or rather,
we don't know
soon.
much right now.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either, and too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Connect the dots.
Tell that to me or to the McGovs?
Everyone. Connect the dots. Every year, the oldest get erased.
Yes, I know. That entire world we were just in is the painting. It was never real.
Of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Also remember, Francois got his rocks from Cleo.
This is Cleo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Versus childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. Where Mama and Papa now fight.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Congratulations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
I'm so confused. Like, I understand what's going on, but how does the story continue? It just
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
because you can paint.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Vesa would never have wanted his campus gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Maëlle has recovered her memories as a paintress.
I'm guessing that's how we get our party back. Damn. Thought that'll be all for stream.
Yes, it shall. Thank you all for watching. And we will continue through Act 3 sometime this week. As always, I appreciate your attendance. Have a great night, fledglings.
Good night.